not play the game for one day, and now everything looks weird. Welcome, 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 Leo Harris. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Never sleep more than 3 hours in a block this week. Yesterday, my sleep was pretty wacky, so I did an evening shift 2 days ago. And, so obviously I streamed the morning of that evening shift. And I took an hour nap. But in that, like, 24-hour period, I slept, like, 4 hours and felt wide awake. And then I woke up before work the next day at 6 in the morning, proceeded to make a video before work, and then just do my shift like, you know, I hadn't woke up at 6 in the morning. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Case is big. Good to have you here. Hope you are doing well. Just woke up. It's 6:40 right now. Couldn't sleep. It certainly is. Hope you are doing good. For once, the streaming hours benefit me. Do you miss unemployment? I mean, technically, I was employed. No. No, I've not minded going back to my job. It's been quite nice, actually, because it's like, I've got a good balance now between streaming and working. It's not like one is completely destructive to the other. Because I had no energy to stream after work with my other job. Whereas with this, I'm going to have plenty of energy to stream. Hell, I made a video before work. I've never done that with my other job. When I was at EE. Oh my god. There we go. One rabbit. Oh god. Hey, thank you for the resub with Prime, D. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, I see you've even renamed yourself. The self-gaslighting has begun. No, I don't mind it. Sounds like a... I don't mind it, like, because the job isn't particularly hard, and it's something I'm used to. So going back to, like, something that's, like... It's basically just interacting with customers. And, like, it's a public-facing job, so I'm constantly, like, seeing members of the public. It's just a lot easier. So it's so much easier than dealing with them over a phone, that's for sure. Like, if somebody's a prick to me over the phone, I have to be nice. I don't have to be as nice if they're to my face. So. I was lucky if I got shit before work. I used to wake up before work, like, as in, like, I would be at work at 8. I would wake up at, like, 7:30. I would be ready and dressed and out the door within 5 to 10 minutes, and then I would be at work 5 minutes before my shift started. And I'd be eating, like, a steak bake from Greg's on the way in. Like, that's how I used to turn up to work. And while I don't really have a problem with still doing that, I physically feel better waking up and having that time to wake up before I start the job. What the fuck was that? So, that's exactly why we're on a backwards schedule now. I don't vape. I don't vape, Bojack. This is weird, Badger. Usually my pre-sleep ritual, now you'll occupy my mornings. You're welcome. The other day, one of my top in a whole... I will take... Did you send it to me on Discord? Because if you sent it on Discord, I probably glossed over it. I've not really had Discord open the last few days. Also, absolutely wild. Start vaping, you gotta hit him with 14 to 60. Oh my god. I'll do the, I'll do like the pyrocynical thing and I'll just like fiddle with, you know what? I'll just do this instead, just. To be fair, I probably shouldn't do that because that is a real addiction people get. Oh, actually, that really cleaned my sinuses. Holy shit. What is your job? I work for a gambling place. Smoke like a... No. I'm a good Christian boy. I'll never do that, I won't. I'm a very good boy. I would never. We're thirsty. It's a shame I can't repair this vest. Although I want to make my own sheepskin vest eventually. I love the sheepskin outfit. Like the sheepskin pants and sheepskin vest. Oh. Oh, you need sheep leather for it though. Badger stream at 1 AM. Welcome, Venlin. Yeah, unfortunately. It just means you have to stay up till 6 in the morning. I do feel bad for the Americans, Canadians, and such, but yeah, for the next few weeks it is going to be a bit dicey. Does seem like a kid who's never... I was really good at it, I just would never get caught. I mean, to be fair... Welcome, Comey. Good to have you here. I hope you are doing good. Did the stream just break? What the fuck, Streamlabs? Why does it keep doing that? Hey, welcome, Stripey. Just be a night owl if you're in America. Yeah, exactly. Cater to my streaming schedule, guys. I got caught for everything. Yeah, and you can't lie for shit. Like, I could lie totally fine and I'd get away with shit because I could lie really well. But like, if mom and dad said anything to you, you'd be like, I didn't do it, I swear. Morgan's shit for lying as well. Yes, I am on YouTube and Twitch. To be fair, followed by complete silence, not criminal. What? Right, the worst thing I did as a child was when I was 10 years old. I filled a water gun with like black currant juice, and I sprayed it all over the walls, and our doors, and I dyed our doors like purple with black currant juice, and my uncle was fuming because he lived with us and I've just absolutely sprayed the shit out of our walls while he's babysitting me. And he gets quite frustrated and he has a go at me and he's like, what the hell have you done, Rob? Like, you know, this is ridiculous, like you can't do that. And I retaliated by climbing on my bedroom roof and screaming at him through my window so he couldn't get to me. I never did anything else after that, to be fair. That was the worst thing I ever did, and I have no idea what rationale I had. I think, like, in my child brain, I must have been like, I win this. There's no way he can win if I'm on the roof. He'll want me to get down from the roof. And yeah, just fucking jumped on the roof. Yeah, D. Ask mum. They got a phone call from Alan, all really fucking concerned that I wouldn't get off the roof. I was on there for like 20 minutes. It's the worst thing I ever did. It's not even that bad. Comparatively, so I feel like everything you and Morgan combined have ever done. I did one bad thing and then I was like, yeah, I've made my point. I was very, very chill. I just, like, pretty much stuck to myself, did my own thing. I'd, like, play video games till, like, really late, and that was probably the worst thing I did. Like, I played Gary's mod until, like, the ass crack of dawn and then go to school. I'm the oldest. Dion's the middle one, and then our brother Morgan's the youngest. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. We need to set up... I need to find some mouse traps and get them set up. This is the best. It depends on your household, I think. Morgan was probably the worst. I feel like he was probably the worst behaved of us. Because Morgan used to think he could get away with everything. And then just be a terrible liar. The artist would never guess that. Yeah, but it didn't matter. The two of them nearly took my eye out when I was 15, so... Yeah, you were really bad. Well, nah, I wouldn't say you were really bad. I just think, like... more could have been done. Because, like, secondary school was really shit for you, whereas I just didn't care. Like, I never gave a fuck. Like, me going to school was like, eh, okay, I'll do it. What? I feel like I'm stepping into a family time session. Nah, it's fine. Nah, this is all like lore that like, I mean, I talk about all sorts on stream. There are things that I won't talk about on stream. But like, I'm pretty open because I treat some parts of streaming like just normal. It's like having a conversation. The best way to relate to somebody and like have a good conversation with someone is to be quite forthright, I feel. I don't know how Vin Diesel says family. I can only picture like family. Some shit like that. He's got the younger one. The best. Thanks, Lou. What does that mean for me? What does that mean for me? I need to fill up the soup bowl. I also need to bring in one of these water tanks. There's 60 liters in this, let's take it in. So how's the fishing journey been since I was last here? I've not done much more fishing yet. Stripey. Have you ever had... Yes. Many. Pumpkin. Rabbit. Mushroom. Chief. Egg. I want to keep the cabbage, but I don't have any traps. I need to sort out my home here. Like, it's a bit of a tip. Bless never broke a bone or had a cramp. You never had a cramp? How have you never had a cramp? Normally, Stripey, you use, like, mouse traps, or you have to find a recipe. So, snare, but that requires trapping level 1. I think it's, like, cage traps. No, the box. Let me open trapping. There we go. So, crate traps, but you need a recipe, and stick trap, but you need a recipe. Stick traps are probably the best, because you just use worms. But I need to find the magazine by foraging, which is one of the tasks that I'm working on. Broken both bones of my arms, so I'll say cramp pain is worse. Really? I get cramp a lot in my leg, like my left leg. See, you're telling a bit of a lie there, D, because you have never broke your own bones, but you did break Morgan's arm. So you've technically broken a bone, just not your own. Thinking about how to progress my wilderness run. Ah, yeah, you kind of hit a bit of a wall. Why does that keep happening? I still think that is absolutely fucking wild. Oh, I remember, I was on the computer downstairs when it happened. I was probably playing Roblox or some shit. In fact, I was playing Roblox. I was playing like a Resident Evil game on it. Where like you had to build defenses and like defend. It was just like a zombie survival thing, to be fair, but they just called it Resident Evil because it'd get more clicks. You know what pisses me off? It makes my guy really upset when there's a load of meat in his, like, food. Whereas for me, that would make me so happy having, like, a mega meat soup. Like, I couldn't be happier. I don't want to put my soup on the floor, I want to cook it. Right, that shouldn't burn in the time it takes me to... Oh, that may burn actually, right. Let's go to sleep. Just a bowl of boiled meat and one crack. Exactly, that'd make me so happy. Man. Welcome, 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 Joe. Get my legs to it, feels like my legs splitting apart. I was screaming this one. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that sounds really bad. I only get it like... I mean, I get it kind of painfully, but not like crazy like that. Nothing that would make me like in agony, but I've got a fairly good pain tolerance. Well, to memory. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dish Zap. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I remember I had a like toe surgery because I needed my toenail removing. And my doctor said to me about that, like, was like, yeah, you're doing better than most people at this point, because they'd be like effing and blinding. And I was like, what? The rat race is a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies. You must clear out 13 outposts, 12 are churches across the map, 1 is a military base. And then finally, you must get all skills to max level. I don't see anywhere to fish again. There's just no bubbles. My lake has gone shit. Thankfully my arm, broken arm wasn't visible. Oh god. Oh, I didn't clean myself. That's what I came here to do as well. Otherwise we'll get depressed from all of the blood. I think I've probably broken toes. I just don't know. I've never been able to confirm because there's not really anything you can do for a broken toe. So I just kind of like roll with it. But I probably have broken a toe. I literally flew down 7 of our steps earlier this year. And I slammed like... you know, I'm not going to show my toe. Someone will be like... feet. So I'm not going to do that. The equivalent of your ring finger on your toe. So on my right foot, it was this toe. Yeah, flew down 7 steps, and that was the only thing that impacted the wall. For fuck's sake. Hey, welcome. Mayakoa. Welcome. Good to have you here.
Gotta see that guy's feet.
Right, we need to run into a wall to get warm. Temperature. How is our installation?
We gotta see that guy's feet.
There we go, we'll be warming up with this. Yeah, look at that body heat generation. There we go, body response is normal now. Cool. Well, there are notifications in the Discord server if you have Discord. There you go. That link there will take you to the Discord server if you have it, and you'll get notifications directly from there. Ignore that, those of you in YouTube, because unfortunately I don't have Nightbot set up for YouTube. But if you do want the Discord link, let me know and I will drop it. We're going to get max level foraging today, by the way, guys. That is one of the tasks. I'm going to pick up this large branch and just toss it on the floor. I'll come back for it later. In terms of webbed. Ooh. Oh, I imagine that hurt. Bloody hell. And welcome, Big Angry. Good to have you here. Have you started tailoring? Yes, I've done 1 level of tailoring. I plan to do more. I'm just yet to continue the tailor grind. Cauliflower. That's pretty good to find. Damn. Come on. Go away, anxiety. Magazine armor. I don't think I'll make any armor. I've been working out a meta for combat. Because obviously, like, we've got Fear of Blood, so I need to figure out how to maximize my character's combat skill. And I think one of the ways I've worked out is in the middle of summer, we just need to strip our character naked and fight. Because then none of my clothing gets dirty, or I need spare combat clothes. So that we don't get anxious. And then just have clothing we can switch into. Which would probably be better, because then we'll be warmer. But it's also just far funnier to be that one guy that fights with no armor, no nothing, just running around. Early tailor grind is easy when you get burlap. You just got to sew a sack, rip it over and over. Oh my god, yeah, that's such a good idea. I hadn't even considered that. I was doing the taking skirts from zombies and then like running them short. And then once I'd done that, I was ripping them and making clothing. That seems a lot more efficient. Because I could probably do multiple burlap sacks at once. Oh my god. Look at all of the findings we're getting. Holy. We're going to be max level foraging in no time. I need to switch over to looking for trash. Because we need to look for magazines, really, which will be more common with all of the nodes here. Got so many wild apples and shit. I'm not sure. If you get a loom, you can use for foraging to get burlap too. Yes! Yeah, no, I knew I could make burlap from dogsbane. It's free dogsbane for burlap, yeah. I didn't realise it was quite rewarding to do though, so we will be doing that. Oh, a frog. We're mainly out here for caterpillars and stuff, unless there's like high XP rewards out here. I should be picking everything up. I wish I could like click something and drop it on the floor where I found it. Welcome, March. It is a challenge to kill 1 million zombies, get all skills to level 10, and clear out 13 outposts. 12 of which are churches, 1 is a military base. Yeah, burlap's 1-to-1. So, that's actually such a good idea. I don't think of these things sometimes. Because you can use all of your rags then for bread and just get burlap. It's pretty intense, yeah. A million is an awful lot, yeah. Hydration pack. Yeah, I found one of those on a zombie and I took it because it was good for combat. Because it's more weight efficient. To kill a million, you need fire. Fire doesn't count. So no one's beaten the challenge yet. What's the main obstacle? Time taken, Joe. Time taken to do it. A lot of people eventually, I feel, get fairly complacent and make mistakes, which I guess is a lot of what deaths hinge on in Zomboid. Like, my 1-year character died because I made a mistake fighting a way that I wasn't as comfortable. Well, it's called so RTG. It is called Twist on Fire. Twist on Fire stats. It does keep your first down, yeah. It's better than carrying a bottle of water if you don't have max strength. but I do have max strength, so. I do still need to organize this downstairs, but maybe the fact that is just too much risk iteration. Even if you use only firearms, you're risking yourself. It's also 16 times population march. All the zombies are super smart and they have maximum senses. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factors that play into making it exceptionally difficult. And like a reason people haven't done it. Are they out of water? Not quite yet. I'm glad that the male's calm, finally. Not pregnant yet. And only got a little bit in the udder. No, about anything that crazy. I pretty much kicked him off a bit. Oh, I've missed some of his stuff, yeah. To do with Dion breaking Morgan's arm. I mean, Morgan hit me with a meter level and nearly took my eye out when he was younger, so... maybe a little bit of arm breaking was necessary. I play with very low population and wandering mod. Yeah, that's cool. I like that march. Yeah, sprinters done like that is really cool. One of my least favorite sort of gripes with this challenge is when the occasional person comes in and goes, "This is easy because the zombies aren't running." Yep, it's so easy. That's why nobody's done it. Like, the guy who's in the lead at the moment for the kills and stuff is a guy called Shivas, and he, even recently, nearly made 2 cock-ups that ended his run, and he's on, like, 700k kills. It seems like he goes on the same sort of philosophy, though, of like, his game crashed, and that's what killed his last 600k character. So he's had a 600k kill character before, and his game crashed. And he just accepted that was a loss. Because it deleted the character, it killed the character. Which is nuts. I mean, I've said I'd do the same, but I have a backups in the event anyway now, because we can. But I'm blown away he continued. Yeah, I know there's a way to recover a crashed game. It's just like, in his case, that he wasn't backing up saves prior to that happening. The game occasionally makes a crash file as well. Yeah, speed is only a factor. You can use super slow from the start. Yeah, exactly. And at the end of the day, it's about having fun with the game, so it doesn't really matter how you play, as long as you're enjoying it. That's all I've ever given a shit about. I got sent to the advertising void, I'm missing the oh man. That is unfortunate. Advertisement jail. We woke up at 3 AM. Didn't mind the smell. Oh, yeah, because that's gonna stink, isn't it? Welcome back. Because combat's very sketchy, I also use Thousand Sounds for... Yeah, so that's, Hey, Criley, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been quite a while, dude. How are you doing? We've not seen you in a long time. Yeah, we've got the same sound on for this march. So the zombies are 1,000 hearing. I wonder if I have to walk around the lake, if you can only see the spots if you're near them. Nope, apparently not. Zomboid is good times. Hell yeah, it is. And I'm back with a new challenge. And even greater one than we used to do. Ah, nettles, yes. I'm walking away from a lake for a while, Hobbs. Ah. Okay. We'll have to get sick to death of Streamlabs closing itself. Do we know if there's any naturally spawning traps nearby? But don't require me to run all the way up to, past Echo Creek. Best bang for buck of bird traps. Yeah, I need to, get some bird traps. The problem is I don't have a recipe book to make them yet. Curious if carpentry will also learn a box trap if you go far enough into the levels. I think it comes from trapping. Yeah, auto learn make stick trap at level 2 trapping. Auto learn crate trap at level 4 trapping. Cage trap at 5. Snare at 6. Box trap at 8. I am doing nimble, yeah. I have been doing Nimble, Lou. That's why I was doing the auto walk and looking around. We've done about 4 XP worth of Nimble. I remember. That's clay. Mousetraps is all I've found. Yeah, mousetraps are how you have to get started on it if you don't have a magazines. Always nice to be made redundant. To be fair, I'll still need the help. I'll still need the reminders when I inevitably do forget. Yeah, Nimble is the worst to grind. That's the biggest drawback of our current character compared to Mervyn. We don't have the XP boost that Mervyn had. Because I got to level 3 Nimble on Mervyn quite quick. I do plan to hunt animals to level up Nimble, but I have to actively be hunting them for it to be valid, otherwise it's an exploit. I mean, obviously, trapping an animal that isn't your animal in a box and then just sneaking around outside of it and putting extra animals in the box is blatantly an exploit. I do not disagree with that. But not knowing that there's a trapped animal and then leveling Nimble rapidly by mistake for a moment, I mean, that's still valid, but it would be looked at as a bit suspicious. I guess you gotta be nitpicky with some of the rules, though, because otherwise people are gonna just abuse them. Oh, what's that? I can level Nimble by trapping 10 rats in a box? Yeah, I mean, that literally is the matter. It's crazy. You can trap 10 rats or something in a little room and then just sneak walk like this in circles, and your Nimble goes up so fast. I think it's like 2k Nimble every 4 hours, so it's 500 Nimble an hour in-game. I mean, I've got about 10 Nimble today just from the walking that I've done. It's really not that bad now that I can see it going up on the left. It's just being patient, and I hate being patient in a game where, you know, I don't have to be. But really, I'm here to level up my foraging to max. Nimble doesn't go up from sneaking Stripey normally. It only goes up from sneaking when you're hunting animals. So if you're tracking animals, it goes up. Oh, he DM'd me a clip, Benlin. Deep fried zucchini sticks. Oh. I can't get behind the idea of deep frying stuff. Like, vegetables, specifically. Then again... chips are just deep fried potatoes. I don't want paper bags, I want magazines. When the wild rabbit population gets out of hand, you can hunt them for lots of Nimble. Yeah, the problem is that counts as an exploit. If, like, I'm running into a group of them and then just nimbling or sneaking, Like, if I'm sneaking up on them with the intent to catch them and kill them, sure. Sure, it's valid. But, yeah, it's... It's like, I've had a few instances where they've been running against a fence, but I've been using, like, sneak just to move, because I don't want them to hear me. So I can catch them easier when they're against the fence. And my nimble shot up by 10 XP just next to 1 or 2 rabbits. So I have to be really fucking careful with it. And picking up. It's fine if you're intense to pick them up too. Yeah, ultimately, it all comes down to intent. Like... Okay, maybe I won't kill them. I don't really care. I mean, we're not very far away from the lake here, are we now? Because I could set something up here. So I go fish along that lake. Because that should be fairly clear. I do want to go back up here and try get some matches or something. So we can start blacksmithing. And making just salad bowls. My games, I've seen large numbers of rabbits knowing, but trying to hunt them would be great. Yeah, we've got a few near us. Like, they migrate slowly over time. I mean, that's how I've got so many rabbits. I'm gonna eat a deep fried potato that had just been lobbed in the fryer. I don't know, Lou. I might. I imagine that'd be like a banging jacket potato. I imagine that would make like quite a good jacket potato. I have a hard time finding deer. Deer are pretty hard to find. I feel like you most commonly will find them in the Echo Creek area and the super rural areas of a map. It'd still be cold in the middle. You could deep fry it for like an hour. Oh my god. I don't like jacket potatoes. Dad ruined them for me. How did Dad ruin jacket potatoes? Jacket potatoes are elite. Oh, I love a jacket potato with some baked beans and... My game's freeze. I might need to restart my PC. I think it's my PC chugging. Because that's the second time my game's froze like that. If that happens again, I'm going to restart the PC quickly. It was sick and he gave me one loaded with butter. Ah, I mean, I wouldn't complain. I'd love that. We're not really catching fuck all, are we, today? Nope. I've never added mayo to it. That does sound real good, though, adding mayo. The problem is I'm storing all my food stuff in the bloody fire. I need to move a crate next to the fire. There we go. Yeah, potato. Yeah. Mmm. I love me some jacket potato. Peak food. Absolute peak food. With some fucking beans. Delicious.
Bang.
Ban. Ban. The beans meme is great. Beans! I've not thought of that in a very long time.
Ban.
Yummers. Ban.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
Maybe one day I'll try make one of the meals that I've made in Zomboid. I'll go buy everything to make the meal in real life. You want something to say, slit a banana, slide in some chocolate buttons in there, and put some tip. That sounds really good, Lou. Like, that sounds illegal. That sounds so good. I need all my caterpillars and cockroaches and stuff out of here. And my worms, because I need to go put them all in the outside storage. Think about sometimes also try and make my Zomboid meals. Dude, I'd love to do that. That'd be so fun. It's very foggy today. For a change I actually want to do fishing. But fishing up a shark. Hi Buzz. Yeah, I actually want to like fish, but my fish potential is gone. Check out what we got now. Crayfish, frog, holy shit. I didn't know you could catch stuff like that. Little bait fish, god damn. I didn't know you could catch crayfish. That's sick. Could be used as fishing lure. I mean, I need to light this fire. I'm just gonna sit out here and fuck. There we go. Yeah, just sit out here and fish today. I'm gonna go get a load of wood as well soon in the next few days in game. I'm gonna take some duffel bags with me and we're gonna go get a load of shit. Hopefully I get the stuff so I can make more fishing traps. Well, it's not going to be fish, but cook for crayfish. I could do. Oh, I think it was a bait fish. Yeah, I caught a bait fish. That's cool. My music stopped again. I can't put it in my bag because I can't use a live bait rig. You can butcher them though and use the butchered frog for bait, right? Oh, there is a fishing bait spot. Shit. I was literally fishing into a bait spot without realizing. Fishing net though, that's one thing that I did want. That's sick. Oh, different game. I see. The masturbator. Oh, we need to get the new badger remotes made. Yeah, I forgot about that. I've been holding off, praying that we'll just reach that extra goal so I can make 3 at once. There we go. Wait, no, we don't want a millipede fish. We want to, let's put the spare rod in here. What can we use as bait? I'll use the worms, and we'll use a couple of caterpillars. Keep your hands up and cockchafers. Oh, another one. There we go. You alright? I forgot to put the worm on my rod. Do we have twine in here? I've not got any spare twine. Shit. There we go. Let me throw that in there. The twine. Let's go get some water. Brilliant. Please organize all of that soon, bro. T-Dog Studios, you come over to my Twitch, it can be arranged. Hey, thank you for the follow, Elipern. Hope you are doing well. Nice Florage, I do the same. Yeah, exactly. It's peak. It is stored all correctly. I know where everything is, I swear. Clean the base. Eventually. I gotta go soon, but let me know how the burlap leveling goes. I'm curious if it's a better... I will give it a go. We'll need to make a thing to make burlap. So I could do multiple, but... I will be giving that a go for sure. I don't know if I need nails. I'm planning on getting to level 2, level 3 carpentry. Because then I'm gonna start taking apart everything upstairs in my house. I can't see it. Forget it. Exactly. I broke my rod. That... Whatever that was, destroyed my rod. Wow. That annihilated my fishing rod. Any beginner tips? Yeah, go onto my YouTube channel, One Side Guy. Welcome, 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 by the way. We've got a tutorial video on there. Take a look at that. And that'll give you all the tips you'll ever need. Well, for the first part. No nails for him. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Right, we best get making one, then. Oh, I don't have a hunting knife on me. No. Don't think I have any fish that I can fillet. Alright, let's try catch one more. I don't see the bubbles in the spot anymore, but... Yeah, okay, no. Hey, no worries. I was pointing at you, laughing, telling you to get good. Oh man, imagine. Imagine. That'd be quite funny. I should really... I need to get set up a composter, really. Oh, we've barely got any fishing XP, Jesus. Take these out with me because I can cook them. And the berry's fresh still, so I'll eat that. We're really running out of shit, aren't we? Nice. I need... Oh, there's fishing spots today. Yes, we can fish all day. Never thought I'd say that. Oh, that was a rag, so that was a pile of shite. Another pile of shite. Oh my god, what is with all the shit? I'm fishing in a fishing spot and it's giving me utter dog shite. There are bubbles there, yeah? Yes. So why am I catching nothing? A rag that still falls somehow like a fish would. I know. Oh, another bloody piece of shit. You know what? Fishing net, not piece of shit. I stand corrected. Fair enough. Valid. Okay, good. I wish I could. I'm sorry, but there are bubbles there. Give me an actual fucking fish. Well, my campfire's gone out, so now I've got the cold debug. Welcome, 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 Bob. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It is build 42, yes, Charlo. Hope you're doing well. Oh my lord. I've got enough wire to do it. It's almost like I don't have a worm on my rod. Nah, this isn't a fish either. That came in too easy. Look, it's not even fighting. It's a fishing net though, so I'm not that pissed. I might just throw the bait off, because honestly, the bait is doing nothing. The rotten worms not constitute as bait anymore. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's fighting. Nope. A tin can. Yeah, worms rot now. This has a fish, because this is bubbling. Or maybe it's not. Maybe no, I'm wrong. It's not fish. It's a fish. It's a bait fish. And this is also probably a bait fish. It's not. It's a real one. I mean, it's not big, but... Wow. That was, a thoroughly shite day. As far as fishing days go, that was the worst day in fishing history. I might just be better off going and chopping wood for the next few days. Wow. Look at that cooking XP, fishing XP, running XP. That was such a shit day. What a waste of a day. Welcome, 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 Lagzos. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Go. And then to make a large stone axe I need a large handle. I think I've got the planks for it, so yes. There we go, we can make 3 of those. Sick. I'll need the other 2 here. My bag has enough room. Do I have enough rope? I don't know where my rope is. Rope. I'm gonna tie 4 bits of rope. Is that being used for anything? Yeah, not really much so. We're gonna take these out, throw them in there. Duffel bag. I'm gonna take this duffel bag as a secondary. Right, let's go. I'm doing good, thank you. Where's Zomboid? Hey, welcome, 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 Sleepyhead. Hope you are doing well. It is good to see you. I don't want this fish. I'm just gonna throw it in the woods here. Some zombie can eat it. It figures out how to eat fish. It's definitely winter now because all the trees are dead. Very hungry. I'm in agony. Oh. Not had that in a long time, but I guess we've got maximum muscle strain for a change. There we go. Alright. There we go. That's the axe broken. gonna take all the tree branches back too. Oh, nice one. I hope you enjoyed the game, 1-1. Yes, Project Zomboid, and it is about $20 on Steam. But your live hours are freaking me. Whoa. I'm live. I made it past the first week. That's fine, you'll get there eventually. It takes time. It's not exactly like an easy game. It's an awesome game, but so hard. Yeah, exactly. You'll get there, like I say, with time. What's the goal? It's a challenge that we're doing. Welcome, 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 Tom. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Have you been to sleep? Kicks your ass to make you learn. Yeah, exactly. Then puts you on. Yeah. Yeah. The game does say this is how you die. If you're expecting long-term survival forever, you're playing the wrong game. Just woke up, very nice. What's bad at 4 after? Hell yeah, how did you find it? Like, I know, obviously, you messaged me back, but like... I like the occupation changes at spawn points. I get the worst spots. Do you play with mods? Not many. I'm only playing with mods that make it easier for you guys on stream to see the stuff in my game. So like my kill count, how long I've been alive, all that stuff being visible on Twitch and YouTube landscape. Too much pain to sleep. Gotta microdose my wine. Which I can open now, I got my cork out. Now we had a nightmare, cute. Not tired enough to sleep, my ass. Oh, we're starving to death, cute. Let's sleep and then let's go forage so that we stop doing that. He died twice. Hey, nice. It's great. Every time I've seen someone, I've been shouting at them. Oh, brilliant. Oh, we'll have to do some in a little bit. Are you at work today? Nah, nice. I'm only going to be up until like... Well, I should be up until about 6. Tuesday. What time Tuesday? Oh, paperclip. Cool. 7 to like 3:30. I'm working with you. Yeah, well, I just said that. You Fucking copied me. Hypers. Frog. I watch your stream during sunlight. There isn't really sunlight in the UK, Jack. It's grey skies today. I could put my green screen back up properly because it is grey skies. Give me a moment. Oh, sorry, I could just set my shed back up. There we go. Well, I'll do this for a couple more hours, and then I'll get some food, and we'll do some Ark Raiders. Hell yeah, man. Soaps nowadays are grey or overcast. Yeah, no wonder we're all miserable gits. Storm Claudia coming through. Yeah. I only found out about that yesterday. I didn't realise we had, like, a named storm coming through, but I live, like, near a flood zone. So, like, when I walked to work, it wasn't that bad, and then when I walked back, so much of our street is flooded. I was like, that's not great. Like, it's the only insurance I can't bloody get, flood coverage. Which is ridiculous. You'd want insurance for the one bloody thing you can have, and yeah, they don't do any flooding coverage because, high risk zone. So you want my money, but you don't want to actually fucking cover me. Do you know how to swim? Yes. Time to get the canoe out. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys, at least some of the UK crowd, have ever watched TGF. I remember we had that storm back in like 2021, I think. And they were just fucking kayaking down like Birmingham. Exactly, they're not going to insure you if they have to pay. Exactly. The audacity. I want free money. I've not found any magazines today. It's not how the scam works. In the room on the regular problem. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It's like in our river and our canal, people frequently go on it. But then again, there's loads of boats on ours. So, and like loads of what are they called? Barges. On our, like, nearby body. How did you click to move so fast to move? Walk to tool, Sleepy. So if you use the walk to tool and then press your hotkey for fast movement, so F4, that'll speed up time to 2 times, and also give... the loot spawns for foraging are already gone. Nothing is spawning from foraging, really. Like, the fuck? How am I supposed to get max level foraging if the game just isn't giving me foraging spawns? I'm getting sneaking XP. There's a zombie around here. I have no fucking clue where it is. Oh, there they are. I was extremely drunk. And high, fell in, couldn't find his way out, was shouting for help for hours before I heard it. Oh my god!
Mr. Breast Milkables, extra milky, milk M down real good, end voice note.
I like to believe that Jack said this in his workplace. And all his like colleagues have just looked at him as he's said that with a completely straight face into his phone. And then they clapped. I've been sitting in a two-seater recline for... Hey, no worries, Sleepy. Catch you in a bit. Get some good sleep. Possible. Did they all clap? Those people who are known to HR. Just casually drop some Mr. Breast Milkables in the office frequently. We've told you, Jack, you can't bring up Mr. Breast at work. No, I'm dyslexic. I can't say Mr. Beast. How many times a day I say Mr. Breast or Mr. Breast Milkables? I don't know if I would be, you know. I need a saw. I no longer get stressed out by my room. I can sleep in here now. I mean, I'll probably, if I stay in it, yeah, long enough, but I can actually come in here and sleep now. Hey, thank you for the follow, Enemy Crab. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want a saw, but I don't know where to get a saw from. And the saw run is a bit dodgy if I do the saw run this time, considering the saw run would be all the way up to Riverside. I guess I could continue to try and check out the warehouse, but Alright. We're gonna clear out this area up here. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Just write poems of a TTS. Damn, the Jack fall off is real. SMH. We used to be so proud of you, Jack. Now you just give us the occasional dose of brain rot. What changed? What happened? What happened? Really good at being disappointed. Oh. Oh, that's sad. It's alright, maybe one day you won't be. You'll pick it back up again. You'll get back to where you were. You'll Mr. Breast Milkable all the time. Mr. Breast Milky Balls. Mmm. There we go. Oh. Seems like we've got a bit of a snowstorm. Make 8 of those, that's good. Hell yeah. Throw them in the bag. Alright. Let's, go hunt him. What is the fastest way up there? I guess if I follow these roads. Because then I can come from the south. So I thought you were playing in a barn. I am! What do you mean? I've been in a barn the whole time, 1-1. Okay, there's a lot more zombies around here, but... I don't really have no otherwise. Oh, fucking hell, that's a lot of them, isn't it? It's only at one house. What are these houses? One's a building under construction. I've not been there before. How many zombies we got there? Oh, we got a lot. It'd be great if those zombies could, like, have the stuff I need. I guess I could always Aztec death whistle over here. I'm just led a random horde from up here. Oh, and there. Holy shit. Okay, maybe we do it here. The music just keeps stopping itself. We're gonna leave that for now. We'll come back down. Not very far away. It's called Meta Event 1-1. They happen randomly to help migrate the zombies. Okay. That's a cornfield, we're not getting through that. Can go around it, but... no way in hell I'm getting through it. Anything in the bag? I can research it, apparently. Oh. No. No, you can't. They just happen. Alright, I don't like this. This is too... dangerous. I need to get up to the road. Far enough, so barely. Okay, there we go. Just get our energy back. Okay, there we go. Not many zombies, just a couple. It's not bad. I don't like all of the corn and stuff around here. It means that I don't have a lot of space to run. If shit goes sour, and it means that I'll cut myself if I do try run through it. Right, how far are we from the houses down here? Not far at all. Right, not all of it is nuts. So, okay. Please, just saw first house, then I can go home. Why's my bag so full? Oh, because I brought fucking... Well, there's a bandsaw. I guess technically my wish was half met. Goddamn monkey's ball. It's a survivor's house, this, Oh my god, yeah, it's a survivor house. The only drawback is they're all gonna hear me fighting for access to it. Survivor zombie. Okay, Alice suspenders, hell yes. SWAT duffel bag, nothing useful. Burlap head wrap, sure. SWAT duffel. Nothing else really of use. Wow. Okay. That's a lot more coming than I expected. There's a lot more survivor zombies down here. There's like a whole army of survivor zombies. What? No, I don't have multi-hit on. I don't know if I'll get that one with a bag. Most of them were silly enough to come through. Because of his helmet, he's so durable. Money, antidepressants, fire guard. Nothing that useful. Garden trowel, fingerless gloves, corset. Unidentified can in the bag. Oh, the silly egg zombie over here. Got him. Yep, this is still Rat Race. Can't you tell? Right, okay, so there should be a way out through Wadsworth Road. Like running down this way, I think. Worst case, I can even go down Irvington Road back the way I came, but I need to be fairly quick. Survivor houses are not expected, so that was a pleasant surprise. How much more we got down here? Not a ton.
Have you ever had a dream where you can when you can dream that you can be anything?
Wow, she spit that out fast. Oh my god, a matchbox. How did she say that so quick? Trauma bag. Ooh, that actually might have some useful stuff in. Let's have a look. What we got? Melee weapon schematic, annotated map. Sure. I think what I'll do is come right down here. Bugger all in there. Gives a lore hint and act nonchalant, but I feel I wasn't meant to know it. What? I need water, man. What, last night? Someone got attacked. Oh my god, a generator. Hell yeah. There's this huge junkyard here. That's fair. Alright, I think I need to clear this area out, because we've got all these vehicles and stuff too. I think what I'll do is I'll start working on a location where I can start clearing out this town bit by bit. Yeah, it's going alright. It's going good. Right. Hopefully there's no giant cornfields that are going to block me when I run back home this way.
Yummers.
Yummers. Sand there. I might just find an alternative route up and down here. Should make it much easier to clear, because this is... fairly safe.
Bang.
Brown. Alright, we need to work out an outpost for living up there then. Because if we're going to be going up and down up there, we need to have somewhere we can stay. Which I can't check today. We'll check in the morning. We've got some bits out of it though, so not bad. I need to clean the blood off it. I also got matchboxes, which I've not had access to, so that's very nice. Also, Alice belt and suspenders, that is not something that I'm used to having. Never got one of those in a run before. Hey, welcome, 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 Delixer. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? So we actually got another gas can. Got a motorcycle helmet. Right. So I guess I could clear out this house here, or this one on the corner here probably makes most sense. If I go up there and clear that out, I'll clear them out gradually as I go up. Be able to get started on a. Yes, we're on 16 times population, Trent, and we're doing a challenge. Ooh, plenty of spots to fish today. And you know what? I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's the rat race challenge, Trenton, so it's pretty intense. We'll light our fire here first. Just grab a log. Oh my god, please. I just want to fish. Well, I also need to wash myself, so we're not got blood on us. You got red on you. That's not fish, that's a fucking tin can. God damn. Not bad. Another fish. I've still got my bait on. We'll catch one more, then we'll add another log to the fire. That's gotta be a fish. Yep. Sick. Right, we will toss. Oh wow, 42 minutes. Yeah, very good that I'm deciding to do that. Let me go quickly grab a log. Losing weight again, but being underweight isn't the end of the world. bait 'em. Hey, welcome, 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 Rambler. Yeah, we need to keep track of it. I mean, I'm at like, I think 18 fish. I've just not been adding to it. Oh, we're nearly at level 2 fishing. I don't think I'll get it today, but... Ready for winter? Yeah, yeah, basically. I mean, I've got enough rabbits that if I need to, without, like, hunting more, I could, in theory, survive on them. Also, welcome, 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 Keith Daisy. It's good to have you here. I hope you are doing very well. Any bubbles at all? Or are they all gone? Seems like our fishing spots have disappeared. Unfortunately. I've got 2 good fish fillets though. No difference this run compared to Barry at this point. You seem to be much further in this. Yeah, I've got more knowledge though of like stuff, haven't I? So, like, I'm also in a much better location with Sherry than I was with Barry. Like, that's blatantly. We've got adult rabbits now, but I don't think we've got any adult males yet. Yeah. We do have adult rabbits, so that male's quite big, but not. Yeah, you can tell the difference between the adults and the non-adults, but they're growing. What have I done I've got here? I'm just gonna toss in there. Died after come exactly. I can milk the sheep as well. Just milk her quick. Ooh, 1.4 liters, very nice. They use way more milk with water than they do, which makes sense. I didn't mean to remove the trap, I meant to check it. Fucking hell. So now I've got nothing from that. Brilliant. God damn. Can you attach these to webbing? No way. Ah, no, that's a shame. I was like, holy. What can I attach to webbing? Right, let's start clearing up the road to the north tomorrow. Alright. Too dark to read. Well, we're heading north, so... Gonna kill the zombies along the road as we go. So we've got to clear out that little town. But I need to clear out an outpost first so I can actually get through to that little town. I doubt there's gonna be, what's it called? Anything super worthwhile like saws or anything, but I want there. But there's a survivor house and there's a generator, so it is immediately worth clearing out, just on the basis of those two things alone. Is that the road I want to take? Yes, right, and this is the road that we're going to start clearing out. And there have been zombies wandering on it now, so... Anything that comes when we start killing needs to die. Okay, we've got a lot in the fields around here, but we need to clear this house out. Hey, thank you for the follow, Boggy Bow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is great to have you here. We're seeing chat that's quiet. Yeah, it's the early hours, isn't it? So because I'm not streaming at my usual time, not all the normal chatters are here. Most of the audience are Americans, so I need to stream in like the later hours of the day usually. Which we will go back to. Just for the next week, we're on early hours. Hey, thank you for the follow as well, Tahim Landers over on TikTok. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's noise in the background. Yeah, I do plan to. I just for the next week at work, I'm on mornings, so I'm like waking up super early to coincide with that instead. There we go. I'd like for the muscle strain to go so I can... Yeah, exactly. It's like this week, it's because I'm doing an early shift. I have a shift that starts at 6 AM. So because that shift starts at 6 AM, because it's to do with like our banking and stuff, I have to be up and ready to get to work for like 5:30. So I'd rather wake up at 4 in the morning and be used to that schedule than what I am now. We are waiting for that muscle strain to wear because that is gonna be... Alright, yeah, we're getting a bit tense because of the blood. Well, it's weird because it's like my old job, basically. I've just gone back to a job that I used to do, Rambler, so it's good to be back. Like, I was pretty irritated when I left it, like, originally, because, like, there was a lot of stuff that had built up and basically had burnt me out. But I've come back to it with a different attitude, and obviously, like, knowing that it's better than what I was doing. So... just because of those two things, it feels way better. It's nuts how many zombies it takes to level up your axe stuff when you get higher up. But once we get to about 5k kills, we'll be at level 7 axes and we'll be even more combat effective. And it'll be about 10k for our next level. Maintenance is going up quickly, that's good. Right, we're trying to clear this house out so it'll be livable. That's the main objective here, so I can stay there overnight rather than where I have been, like at my main base. And that's so that I can get to working on the town quicker each day rather than, you know, taking 4 hours to run to that area just to fight. the ability to go back after getting some perspective. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I've said it to my manager, like, I think I could handle, like, the job even back then, but I just couldn't. A lot of our issues came down to the staff we had, and, like, as I was leaving, we were getting, like, a whole new staff team, we were hiring new people, and it was turning around for the better, but I already had a new job offer, and I was like, ugh. So, unfortunately, I need to take that composter as well. But I don't have a hammer. Yeah, unfortunately, because of a job offer, I was like, oh, okay. And then, for the first time in a while, in October, I popped in just to say hi, because I was coming back from A&E. Because I basically went up there to urgent care in the middle of my shift at my current job, because I may have had an ulcer. So I needed to, like, go to urgent treatment and basically explain, like, I had this in a foreign country. There's no British medical records of this. Like, please treat this as serious. And, yeah, they did. You know what? NHS was brilliant for once. Like, I mean, they're good. They're just understaffed, overwhelmed, etc. But yeah, basically did that. Popped in just to say hi. And like my manager said, like, yeah, you know, it'd be great if we could have you back. And I was like, I'd do the job again. Like, I'd come back in a heartbeat. And then a week later, they ended up firing somebody. Well, letting go, not firing, because he failed his probation period because he was just a piece of shit. And as a result, I got a job back that I wasn't sure I wanted to do. You know, when I left it originally, and bam, here I am again. And it actually feels bloody good to do again. I'm gonna wear the jeans, for jeans are better than pants. Better insulated as well. Yeah, cool. This is cleared out. We can use this as a little outpost. Which means we're going to keep moving forward to start working on the next outpost. Put as many zombies in the immediate area as I can as well, so they don't find their way to disturbing me while I rest. Actually, Steam was spoken to endocrinologist in 10 years. She's had appointments about oh my god. The thing is, for me, like, so getting something like an endoscopy is really hard in the UK. So I have to go through, like, everything before they can get there to doing it. So, like, currently I'm on a Meprazole to help, but it's helped so much that they may just not do it. They may just keep me on a course of a Meprazole. Well, worn out. I didn't even realise. I'm British, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean, so I would have to go private to get an endoscopy quicker. They've said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, they're not ideal. They're not ideal, but yeah, having one back in Norway was... yeah. Lansopranol. Yeah. So, like, I'm on this here. They also have started me on a course of folic acid for 4 months because, once again, I've gone into the GP and they've been like, yes, we're going to test you for this. We're going to run your full bloods. So they've run my full bloods. And then I've got my full bloods back. And once again, they're like, oh, by the way, guys, by the way, you have low iron. You've got an iron deficiency. Mm-hmm. I know. I've had that for a while. Had that for 14 years. So to be fair, I need to go pick up my folic acid prescription at some point. Now that I mention that. The same struggles with queues here in Denmark. I think it's just a byproduct of universal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, Celtic said before about his like when he's had his epilepsy episodes, like just how much it's fucking cost him. And it's nuts. It's nuts, because it's like a condition that you can't do anything about. You're fucking born with it. And they're like, yep, because of that, you're fucked. That's like 5k right off. Yeah, exactly. It's depressing, like, you know, when people are like, no, don't call an ambulance, please. So it's like, you should want that care. You shouldn't be in agony, worried about your finances. Welcome, Casper. Or Kappa. Call me a cab, it's cheap. Yeah. Probably about the same wait time as well. In fact, a cab is probably faster. Yeah, that was one of the things that put me off going up for my, like, stomach and just wanting to go through the GP. But it just got so bad one day that I was like, I need to be on, like, something. Is that a sword in it? To be fair, though, I was only in urgent care for about an hour and a half. I got through really quick. The only reason it's insane to imagine having a heart attack and not being like, don't call it, I'll get an Uber instead. Now you've just had stress-induced heart attack, so we'll tell you recover a bit more before we give you a bill. This is what we call aftercare, yeah. It's really depressing. Like, I really feel for any, like, of the Americans that watch that, like, are concerned about stuff like that and, like, their bloody finances just because of their life, just because to live. It's devastating. Yet when it's, like, normal for you, you don't really think much of it. And it's a machete. Like, yeah, if it's your norm, then, like... To be fair, though, waiting lists in the UK can be absolutely fucked. Like, someone I work with, basically, I mean, it might be benign, but they've got a tumor in their brain. So... And they've been waiting for 8 months. Might be benign, though. You know? Should be seen as akin to war profiteering. Yeah, absolutely. My work offered to call me an ambulance not long ago because I suddenly had intense nerve pains in one hip and almost fell moving a box of produce because it burst into tears. Suddenly, NHS waiting times cost my dad his life. That sucks. I'm really sorry about that. Trash. Yeah, like I'm. To be fair, so like my in-laws' family. They're all in the NHS. They all work for the NHS. When I worked at EE, I had private care for free. Right? Now, I only bring this up because my girlfriend, her family, they all work for the NHS. They don't get private. They don't even get, like, fast-tracked NHS waiting times. But me working for a big company, get that. Make it make sense. Like, it's ridiculous. It's so unfair. They found ear cancer. It paralyzed him because it ate through his spine, but I'd so much rather have the NHS. Yeah. Which in of itself is such a... Ugh. Take bricks. How many bricks are there? Oh, 20. Fucking hell, that's a lot of brick. Oh, I'm fucking out of it. I'm out of here. Holy balls. What happened to your rabbits? I still have rabbits, Jose. That's not my home. Let me get back to home and then I'll read about Lou. That's so far, right. I missed a huge red flag for cancer from my stepdad, and as a result, something that should have been caught early progressed badly. He had to have the second most brutal operation on a human body they can do, and his life drastically shortened in span and quality as a result. He got a payout for it, but you'd rather have the time and quality of life back. Dude, fucking hell. Yeah, I don't understand, like, the payout thing. Like, I guess, yeah. Oh, well, there's nothing we can do. Here's some money, but, like... What good is that? What good is that? That genuinely would make me fucking snap. Yeah, by the way, we missed this thing. Oopsie. Here's some money. Also, we're going to absolutely fuck up your quality of life. Right. Yeah. I'm sleeping covered in bloody blood. Oh, I can finally make a bowl, can't I? I'll have to do a lot of pottery before I can do that, but... I can make a bowl to cook by. To make salads and stuff in. Fix depression. Well, I have a level in pottery. No. And I think a bowl does need a level. Oh, but you need a press. No, you need a pottery wheel, don't you? Which needs a stone wheel and small stone wheels. And it needs nails. I don't have nails. That's one of the reasons I'm looking for a saw, I guess. Crayfish, mussels... Tadpole. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh my god. That is grim. I can barely handle the idea. Like, oh my god, I said that, like... I don't know if I could mentally... right. I nearly had a panic attack over just my toenail being removed. Which is nothing. Which is nothing. But the idea that, like, they were having to do something on my body physically that I had no control of fucking shattered my brain. Like, the injection part of it, didn't care, didn't hurt, was fine. but actually knowing that they were gonna just, like, go to town on my toe and just pull the nail off. No. Let's cut one of its ribs, deflate one of its lungs, and get in at the esophagus. Oh my god. What a fucking trooper. Honestly, what a fucking trooper. Being able to deal with that, even just like mentally. Knowing that they've fucking taken you apart like a Lego puzzle. Oh, he had to go back in to have it repeatedly stretched to stop it from closing. Oh my god. Dude. He's... What a fucking legend for being able to deal with that, honestly. Fucking hell. What a trooper. Yeah, I can imagine. Fucking hell. That's... What a fucking baller, honestly. Can't eat and drink at the same time anymore, so leave it 30 minutes in between. What? Can he have soup? That might seem like a silly question, but like, I genuinely. That barely helped my depression. Are you shitting me? He eats a lot of porridge. There was sacks in there. Oh yeah, you get sacks from animal food afterwards. I didn't even think of that. How's that water looking? Ooh, yeah. Please don't be foggy. Okay, good. We're gonna keep going up killing today then. Forage some food, hopefully. Bit of road, but I can just snack on. Oh, it's cold, isn't it? Why's my range so small? Clothing effect. Are you shitting me? The burlap head wrap is nuking my ability to see. Ah, frog. Sick. I mean, I can't complain. Frogs are great food. Get butchering XP from Ugh. Yeah, no, he sounds like a hell of a man, doesn't he? Alright, let's get back up to where we were. Hopefully we cool off for wind chills pretty bad. -10 with that wind chill is nuts. I can't, no, that's it. That's too much. No way. I could, that, you know what? I would rather die. I would rather die. Amber has to put catheters in for people. I don't know how she does her job. She's like, she's gone from working on like a mental health ward where, like, she's a learning disabilities nurse, but like, she went from working on like a ward where people were constantly self-harming, threatening, just being terrible people basically, because they were all like aware, and now she works on a dementia ward, and like, it's so much more fulfilling. But yeah, that comes with the problem of having to do pretty disgusting shit like wipe people's asses, potentially manual evacuations. And then we'll watch something like The Walking Dead and she'll cringe. No idea how. To be fair, she's good with that stuff, but probably not so good with blood unless it's like in the moment, in work mindset. Although she used to get people fucking bleed all over her because they were douchebags. I wonder if you can find a sort of a logging code thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're in the moment. Like, It's really weird because I kind of get it. I've had like people be like aggressive and threaten me, and when I'm at work, I don't care. Like, I've never froze up and like not reacted or moved out the way out of someone at work. In fact, I am more likely to obstruct them and like just deal with shit there and then like that. But one time our local shop had somebody come in and like robbed it, and he was taking stuff not really worth anything, like little shots and stuff. And like I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna let him do this. I'm just gonna move out your way. I'm not getting stabbed because you're wanting some fucking what was it, tequila rose that he was stealing, like the little ones. Near enough vanilla, yeah. More respect for healthcare professionals. Never be able to do what they do. Yeah, no, not like that. I could never do something like that. Hard to interact day after day. I could tank all that. No, it's nuts. I can deal with angry, aggressive people all day. I cannot deal with, like, angry, aggressive people that I actively need to help as well. Like, stuff like that. Because I just don't want to help you. I have zero sympathy for it if, like, it's one of my customers being, like, super angry because of shit. No, it's not Apocalypse. We're doing the Rat Race Challenge. So, 16 times population, reduced learning, reduced a bunch of shit. Loot spawn rate is 0.04, making it really hard to find anything you need. Someone's stealing, doesn't work, back off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's similar for our job, but I've had, like, people throw punches at me in my job and, like, get in my face. There was a homeless guy once that, like, literally came in screaming at me, saying, like, where in the law does it state that I can't gamble because I'm homeless? And he got pretty fucking angry when I started talking about the Gambling Act of 2005 and just, like, saying that to, like, he lost his shit and got in his face, was waving his cane at me. He was proper going off. It's one of a few times where I've actively got back in somebody's face because I'm like, are you fucking for real right now? Are you for fucking real? I'm basically doing you a favor and you're gonna lose your shit at me because you don't want to spend your last penny on gambling instead of fucking, you know, anything else, food, water. He's like, I just want to spend a few quid though. Like, yeah, maybe all you've got is a few quid. There's a reason there's a law for this. Why you not get muscle strain? I've got level 10 strength, and I do get muscle strain. I've also got level 6 axes, so my muscle strain is massively reduced. Funnily enough, muscle strain is one of the things that are increased in this. Just as bad as for worse. Oh, yeah, no, for real. Honestly, I would argue in some ways gambling is worse than hard drugs. Because gambling, like, you basically lose. I mean, I guess with hard drugs, eventually you use the lose the euphoric feeling of doing hard drugs, yeah. But, like, you become so jaded to, like, So, like, the most someone can win is £500 in the place I work at on a machine, right? Like, I myself am so jaded to witnessing it. Like, £500 isn't a lot of money. I've held, like, 10 grand in my hands as a result of my job. Money just becomes so, like... It stops feeling real. And then you're doing it and you're gambling, you're chasing the high of winning and the good feeling of being up. Like, you're fucked. You're fucked. You will never achieve that same feeling. You are chasing a feeling that no longer can exist. Unless you go bigger and you start gambling on, like, machines in big casinos or playing table games in casinos. Like, the premise of it is absolutely awful, and it will destroy everything around you if you don't have, like, control of it, and you don't do it as, like, a healthy addiction. Like, you can gamble. Like, gambling can be fun. It's meant to be fun. Like, you know, like, you're playing a game, there's a chance for winning, but it is such a slippery slope and easy to become a negative thing, like, instantly. So easy. But a lot of people just do it without that thought of, like, yeah, I'll be fine, I'll win some, and you won't. People see, like, a machine, say, like, so a machine has a thing called RTP, or return to player. Now, return to player means how much money will be returned over a set amount of time, right? So most machines have a range of 88s to a maximum of, I think, 98.3, I think, is the highest I've seen. Sports betting's just as bad as playing slots. Like, there's no point. Like, if you're doing it for fun, fair enough. Like, you know, you want to enjoy a game, fair enough. Once you're betting on games that you don't care about, that's when it's become a problem. But, like, what the fuck was I saying? I've completely lost my train of thought with what I was on about. How the fuck are they coming from behind me? Return to player slot. Brilliant, yeah, thank you, yeah. So, like, the highest amount is, like, 98.3%. On, like, 1 or 2 games. And what that means is, if that number is below 100%, which it always obviously is going to be, that means that over the long term, you can never win. Because it's less than 100. It does mean that it fluctuates and goes up and down. But, yeah, you lose. Like... And then customers will come in and they'll be like, oh, I've won nothing though, and the return to player is 98%. Okay, first of all, if you put £200 in that machine, how much money are you getting back, buddy? Bare minimum, you would get £196 back. Yeah, but I didn't win that at any point. Well, that's not how it works, because that would be over the course of hundreds of thousands to begin with, and secondly, you would be winning small amounts that add up to that. You might win a quid here and there. You're never going to win it all at once. So hard for people to fathom for some reason. As a gambling addict, I've seen her win like 20k if it's just instantly gambled within a couple of hours. Keep in mind, that poverty. Yeah, most people who do stuff like that would be. Money would have gotten her out there. Yeah. Because you think, well, I just won, so I can win more. So, yeah, I mean, we have the same here, Mac. Like, every pub can legally have a certain amount of slot machines. So, like, every Weatherspoons in the UK has normally an Aurora, which is a type of machine. If they don't have an Aurora, maybe they have, like... No, in fact, they normally have Auroras. I can't think of any other machine I've seen. Maybe a Prismatic. But I don't have... Like, if somebody wants to stop, I have plenty of sympathy for helping them. If somebody wants to stop and then they continue their behaviors the exact same way, yeah, nah. Like, I've been out of a job for 6 months. My second shift back, I had this... Oh my god, he pissed me off. There was this young lad that comes in with his dad occasionally. They used to come in when I was there before. Now, he's the epitome of an entitled piece of shit. Now, I've got this poor customer who doesn't speak much English talking to me, and he's said that gambling makes him feel scared. And he feels the need to, like, pray after gambling. And I'm having quite an in-depth conversation trying to understand him for starters, because he's speaking fairly broken English. And... like, this kid, basically, I mean, he's of age, he's like 22, is like, yeah, can I get a drink, whatnot? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll bring it over in a minute. Comes over 2 minutes late while I'm still having this very in-depth conversation with this poor fella that genuinely needs help and wants to stop. It's like, oh, it's taking a bit of time, isn't it? You're taking a while. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm dealing with something important here, so how about you go back and wait? Like, I've zero patience. He looked pretty frustrated that I spoke to him like that, but there was a priority there. Somebody that's having trouble and needs help and wants help has asked for it. They're my priority. Not your, ooh, I want a hot chocolate, please. Kill yourself. Honestly. Honestly, like, I have zero empathy for that at all. Disgusting. And he could hear the conversation. It wasn't like a private conversation. I was by myself. He could hear that conversation, and he chose to be a knobhead. Disgusting. Don't have an understanding of statistics and probability. They'll sit there, they'll tell you betting on a number because it's due, just would not get why it's right. Yeah, gambler's fallacy. Does a rat code? Yes, it does indicate a challenge, digital. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, so not everybody's gonna be super like that, you know. Most people who have a problem with it don't ask for help because they feel embarrassed, like they have to ask for help. That guy did the right thing, so I'm all the way there for him. Welcome, 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 Anu. No worries, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, when I first started that type of job, I was very, iffy about the morals of it. Like, I felt very morally conflicted with that job at first. Whereas now I don't. I don't really feel much in a way of like, oh, it feels quite bad. Because, you know, sure, it could be a problem, but you're a grown adult. If you need help, you should be asking for it. Yeah, I've never fucked with that. I mean, obviously, a lot of people tend not to, but, like, I really didn't fuck with that. Like, I've worked a lot of jobs where, like, I'm customer facing and doing shit like that, and I just will not stand for it. I often will bring up the, like, what, do you want me to treat you like this too? Because I can. There's nothing stopping me. I'm still a person. The uniform will not change that. I don't have to be nice to you. I just have to serve you. Yeah, like that entitlement will make me snap. Because it's like, I've had before, like, whenever I go to a restaurant, or, like, I go eat, I've, like, worked in restaurants. And, like, I will, unless it's gonna be an inconvenience to do for people, like, I'll pile the stuff up in a way that isn't, like, detrimental to, like, them, like, carrying stuff, because I know people carry things differently with those types of jobs, like, whatever. It's a silly thing, but, like, people carry things differently. But I will still put everything in the same area, so they have access to shit. Because I ended up disinherited and banished just because I called him out for it in front of people. I am viciously eloquent when I want to be. Yeah, and rightly fucking so. Like, people should be treated like fucking people. Do it again if I had to pay, yeah. Oh, for sure, I bet. No, it's like my family, when I go out and eat with them, like, they'll be like, why are you doing that? You don't work in, like, this type of job anymore. And I'm like, because I'm making their job easier. And they're like, yeah, but you don't need to, it's their job. And I'm like, well, it might be their job, but it was also my job once. And would you sit at the table at home and accept if I didn't pass you the plates over when, like, you're there? Or would you be annoyed at me for that if we were sat at home? I'd be quite annoying. Well, there you go. There you go. It would annoy you in your own home. So why would you do it outside of your home? Oh my god, we're ill. We're fucking ill. Already. To be fair, my family aren't that bad for it, but... And I understood it, actually, when I put it like that. So... Getting angry at me because I won't call a cab company to complain that their driver isn't here promptly in rush hour traffic. Oh man. It's insane. Oh, I've missed a bit there. It's insane. Legit people out at me like I was a dog. I have a rule that if somebody does it 3 times to me, I call them out. Rambler. I had somebody snap me over once like that, and I didn't even go by my 3-step rule there. I just looked at them, and they were like... They looked puzzled that I looked at them like that, and I was like, are you going to use your words, or are you going to keep clicking your fingers? And they're like, well, I need your help over here. And I'm like, then you will ask for me, or you won't get help. I'm like, You can't do that, though. I was like, I can. Watch. So I waited. And I waited. And eventually, they sucked up their pride and they asked for help. And I was like, brilliant. What do you want? Oh, could I get a tea, please? I'm like, oh, yeah, of course. You said please, too. I didn't say that part to them, but I did think that. And surprisingly, they did continue to be fairly courteous because I just actively was like, I'm going to ignore you, you piece of shit. I don't like we're hungry. That makes us really awkward because we're not going to beat the illness if I'm hungry. Well, that one was a bit pathetic and quiet, wasn't it? Achoo. Alright, we're gonna go hunting rabbits from now on. Because, yeah, we're, These sounds make me want to cough. We're getting more ill because we're not... Green hunger. Are you shitting me? I might have to pull the half and half water strap. Don't put. Sorry, need to tell someone. Don't say sorry for it. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, trash. I don't say it was stare at me silently for 5 minutes, like, what do you want from me? Oh my god, yeah, they just expect you to manifest it. Used to count Primark stores and customers would just throw shit on the shelves, so no longer want feral slacks. Gotta be honest, I could probably have handled those situations better back in the day. I would not take shit from anyone. Legit, one time I told a guy if he snapped his fingers at me again, he'd be able to choose between getting our big ass doorman to kick him out or me breaking his fingers. I've never seen someone... No, I mean, to be honest, Rambler, I get that. I've had somebody, when I worked in a bar, we used to have, like, trays that we would do, like, we'd take stuff to people's tables on, but it was a busy day because it was Armed Forces Day. So because it was so busy, I was like, we ran out of trays, right? They just disappeared. Customers were taking them and just not bringing them back, and there's nothing we can do about that. Now, this guy ordered 8 shots, and after he got his 8 shots, he was like, do you have a tray? And I was like, are there any on the end of a bar? Now, he goes over and has a look. He finds out, no, there aren't. He's like, well, there's none. So what do I do now? How am I going to carry my drinks? And I was like, well, you can go back and forth, I guess. And he's like, well, that's ridiculous. Why the fuck would I do that? And I'm like, whoa, okay, chill. Because there's no trays. And he's like, well, what's that down there? He points at a wooden board, and I'm like, a wooden board? He's like, well, can I not use that? And I'm like, no, because it's attached to the wall. And he continues. And then he starts making it personal, insulting me and my colleague. He insults me for quite a while, calling me a prick, various insults, and I just take it. I'm just like, whatever, like, fair enough, you're a piece of shit, but I'm just not going to acknowledge it. So I start serving other people in front of him, and he's like, well, what are you going to do? Like, I can't do anything about this. Like, I can't carry him. And then he started insulting my colleague, my supervisor. And, I mean, she wasn't having it. I wasn't having it. But I was like, you know what, mate? You got two choices. It's really fucking busy. I need the tabletop. Like, I need the top of the bar right now. So you're either going to carry all of your drinks right fucking now, or I am going to drink all 8 of your shots in front of you and then continue my fucking job. So either go away with your drinks, or I'm having them. Yeah. Yeah, he had his drinks. I mean, he took them 4 at a time, to be fair, and I didn't drink any of them. But it did make him leave. He didn't come to my part of the bar for the rest of the night. He went to my colleagues instead. But, like, oh my god, I just fucking hated that. Holy shit, there are so many zombies here. You drink them or I will... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was fucking done with it. I was absolutely done with it. It had taken the edge off. Why are we moving so slow? I feel like we're running at like a snail's pace. Tough guy badger. I was behind a bar. You know. When you see the shock of airplane, yeah, we're just discussing how shit like customer service can be, Jack. Basically, that's what you've walked in on. It's so cold that we're not able to like actually. The genes can't be affecting my run that much. They're not. Happen a lot in the bar. It's probably rich assholes who used to. Ah, right. Yeah. A number of times I've talked to grown ass adults like they're a toddler before they'll understand something. Where's the red? Have you tried this? Like it says bread. Oh my god. Yeah. To be fair, I have had. Like, our local Tesco has recently gone through a massive, like, refurbishment. And to say it has absolutely fucked my head is, like, an understatement. Because where you would normally find bread products, like, you know, wraps, stuff like that, you can find bread all in one area. You can find pancakes all in the same area. You can find crumpets. You can find all sorts in this area. However, tortilla wraps, nope, they're not there. They're just not there. They're in a totally different section of the store. And I felt like a really big muppet. And I went over and I was like, hi. This might be a bit of a silly question, but where are the tortilla wraps? Oh, they're over here. I got walked all the way away from the bread aisle. Right to the entrance opposite where the flowers are. Yeah, they're a high demand product. That's why they're here. I was just what do you mean they're here? Like, obviously that comes down to like supermarket bureaucracy and how they want stuff laid out in their store. That's not really any individual's problem, but oh my god. Welcome, Grey. Good to have you here. I hope you are doing well. And Jim, if little entry gate wouldn't get stuck, I'd print out paper that said doesn't work. People would come look at it, read it, and ask me. Yeah. That is the worst. Like, or like we have these reserve boards at my current job. And like you'll put one on a machine. And you know what people will do? They'll look at it and they'll be like, is this one reserved? And I have actively said to people before, I was like, I don't know. What do you think? And they're like, well, I mean, there's a board on it. How long has that been there for? And I'm like, well, the person's in the toilet. So only a little while. I'm like, oh, am I able to go on that one? No, they're going to be back in a minute. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're having a good day, Gray. And we're all having a great day ranting about our jobs. Or previous jobs. The best bit about those boards is... On the opposite side of a board, it says out of order. So sometimes you'll put it around on the wrong way around and they'll ask for a question. And I would just be like, oh, my bad. No, it's just reserved. Oh, can I use it then? No, it's reserved. Yeah, you're right, Jack. I should just be a full-time streamer. Please, give me your week's wages, Jack, so I can stream all the time. Now it's out. Some glass doors may be locked and closed. People would try for minutes to open them and ask through the door why it's locked, ignoring a big closed sign on the door. Or when you have like your open times on a door and they try it before and they're like, why is it locked? What does that say? I really would love to try mead. I would love to try mead. The Tesco staff asked me if we're in the medieval ages. Yeah, I've never been able to actually go out and try it. I probably watch stuff in. And I'm about to do the same question. Oh my god, I know. Like, stuff like that is so... One of my biggest pet peeves has been when I'm doing stuff for fun. So like I used to run guilds on like multiple games that I've played. I like do raids and I'd have like a fairly strict schedule, like they'll happen on these days, we'll do them like this, you know, yada yada yada. And oh my lord, just would they constantly ask, oh, so when's it happening? 6 PM Wednesday. Hey, thank you for the follow. Absolutely not, Dixler. Hey, welcome from YouTube over to Twitch. Order a little sample pack by Lime Bay Winery. You can get a mini box, different flavors from Amazon. Like, I never thought of buying alcohol from Amazon. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. My only concern is if I do that, it will be like when I had gin. I used to buy gin a lot. I used to just like have a bottle of gin by my desk and I'd have like a gin and lemonade. Just in the middle of it. Like, I'd be like, you know what I fancy right now? A good old glass of gin. So good. Still love gin. Mint mead, chili mead, ginger mead. Oh, I imagine ginger mead would be quite nice. Tiny bottles less than a glass. What is it? I found it. I found one. Yep. There we go. Only 15 quid. I might have to do that. I'll need to do it when I've got a day off. Hey, thank you for the roses, Tyson. Hope you're doing well. Next gin. It is by a long shot my favorite alcoholic drink. Why am I stressed out? Have I got blood on me still? I thought I cleaned my... Oh, I butchered bodies, didn't I? Badger's Ruin. Can't understand why. Gin tastes absolutely foul. I like all types of gin. I've not found a gin that I've had that I don't really dislike, that I don't really like. It's brilliant. Like, I can understand people not liking, like, just normal gin by itself. I had a picture of gin with a bunch of fruit and all I could taste was the awfulness of a gin. That's fair. I often... The part of it I enjoy is that, like... To be fair, I guess it matters whether you like the taste of it on its own. But, like... Do we just survive winter? Do we just bunk off this town for now? And focus on it after winter? Question, Badge Fairy or just a mascot? Just a mascot. It's amazing, like, how often that gets asked. Yeah, it's a funny one because, like, I don't mind the question, but the one bit that gets me is it's been a funny running joke because I used to be Panda forever, and I'm just like, oh no. Now people like are watching again, this is going to get asked a lot, isn't it? It's not Rambler! But no, I don't mind. It's funny. I'll play into the bit as well. Hey, there we go. It's funny because he's a serial murderer. Haha, you fell for my trap! I baited you! No, it's come up a few times. It comes up on YouTube comments a fair bit. But it is what it is. People want to know, and I'm like, no, it's just a mascot. It's like the panda one I used to have. To be fair though, the panda one was originally my Guild Wars 2 character. Because my Guild Wars 2 character had a panda hat. So, may I offer you ham and cheese toasty? Oh, right now? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Valid. I'll let you off with that. I love a bloody cheese and ham toasty right now. Oh. Oh. I don't want a fucking rag. Oh. That sounds great. I'm hungry. I should eat, but am I gonna? I mean, I will, just not quite yet. Too small for slicing. Check trap. Oh wow, those give you frog. Those also give you thingies. Can't remember what the word is. Seaweed. The word's right in front of me, you tit. That sounds bloody delicious. I'd absolutely kill for some honey roast ham. Whoop. And cheese toasties. Oh my god, yeah. It's like a little pizza. Oh, I didn't put the bloody crayfish on, no wonder. The worst bit is I can't catch big fish yet. Oh, oh lord, he landing. 10? That looks chunky. He's my first medium fish! I'm so close to level 2 as well. Very hate. Not my thing, but hey, I guess we were all into our own brand of kink. I mean, not all of it's like kink-based either, though. That's why I think I've always said I don't really get it as like a kink stuff. Like, to be fair. But I also just don't care. There's weirder things that people are into by a mile, like by a huge mile. I've never been able, like, one thing I've never been able to get my head around is like blood play that people are into, like whether into like cutting their partners or themselves in like a safe way. I say safe with quotes because obviously there isn't really a safe way to cut somebody. I mean, okay, there is, but it just isn't, because infection, you know, maybe all sorts. I've never been able to wrap my head around that. But I have always found like people who just have the confidence to like go to like. We were at Wagamama's on like the canal where I live. This could technically dox me, but I don't really mind that much. But yeah, basically, the university across the other side of a river. There were a bunch of people who were dressed up in fursuits, and would just go in there, and like my girlfriend's face, she was like looking over, and I was like, that's really fucking cool. I can't believe, like, you know, they're just out here doing that. That's sick. Like, that's really good for them. That's awesome. Because they're just kind of like, you know, they've walked here like that and just don't give a fuck. And I'm like, that is crazy admirable. Because, you know, fucking not everyone can just walk around and do their own thing like that. Holy shit. It's gonna be fun, because there's an aspect of I can't say that word very well. Anonymity. It can make it easier for shy people to express themselves. Yeah, exactly. I think it can be really good for people. Like, I've never had any hate towards it at all. Like, it's a funny bit, like, when, like, we're on about me or whatever, because, like, fucking the amount of times it's been brought up, and, like, Badger, you're a degenerate, aren't you? At the end of the day, as long as you're not, like, fucking paracynical, you're good. Hey, no worries. You can chat over on the... Yeah, it must be a cool way to be able to express yourself without any inhibitions. Yeah, exactly. My stance is you don't have to understand something to accept it. Like, it's cool. People are going to do what people want to do, and if they can do it without being judged, that makes it better for everyone. Forgot what account I used my phone number on. Didn't you just log in, though? I thought you logged in, or is it because of the, like, authentication? Is that a real thing, by the way? Do you have to authenticate yourself to get into, like, Twitch chat? Or was, like, James taking... Do you decorate your map? A little bit sometimes. It depends if I need to actually note stuff. Like, I've got a few annotations. Yeah, I do annotate my maps occasionally. I did it on the most recent short on YouTube, to be fair. It wasn't which video could sleep all day and get fed without working. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair. To be fair. You know what? That's a brilliant argument, Trash. That is a brilliant argument. I will bring up that my girlfriend, to my girlfriend, who is a little bit like... I mean, she's chill with it, but she's not... She doesn't get it. Like... Well, you've said before you wish you were a cat in your next life. So, my dear, you're a furry. You have it set up, only verified people can talk. Do I? Moderation, settings. Settings control. Phone verification for some chatters. Email verification. Some chatters must have a verified email. Chatters with a first-time chatters and must have a verified phone number. No. Phone verification is off. Email verification is... You know what? We'll see how crazy it gets if I turn it all off for a little bit. We'll turn it off for a few days, and if it is absolute AIDS, I'm going to turn it back on. Ads. Unfortunately, I can't turn those off. Don't understand it, but as long as it ain't hurting anyone, making the world a better place for episode. Yeah, exactly. It's a very good approach. Oh, God. Hey, thank you for the follow, Grey. Bro, when do you rest? Never digitize. I actually stream 24/7 on all accounts. Finally, I shall speak on Twitch chat. Yeah, welcome over to Twitch. Twitch gang. Welcome out of ad jail. Yeah, I was saying, unfortunately, while I can turn off the ability for people to verify themselves, I can't turn off ads. I really wish I could do that. Oh, fish guts. I can use those for bait, right? Sick. There we go. And my rabbit meat literally just went fucking stale. Twitch gang, purple gang. You had the opportunity to do the funniest shit ever by saying some heinous shit and instantly making him turn the chat filter back on. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. No, I thoroughly stand by the stance of, like, we shouldn't be sat here judging people for what they enjoy. I do my best to prevent my own prejudice ever seeping in. Not that I have a lot of it, more in the sense of, like, when I have a sense of prejudice, I try to turn it off where I can. Have you got any tips for winter prep? I got a session going with a base location. I got 45 barricade. I got 3 cars. One of them scrap junk. The metal work. I got like 6 rifles. So what have we got? Are you playing build 41 or build 42? Because that changes the answer a bit. Because if you're playing build 42, hunt animals. If you are playing build 41, start trapping. Twitch ads are super annoying sometimes, but it's not the worst thing. Some people have set to like 5 minutes, and watch time you get minute ads. I have mine set to 3 minutes. So 3 minutes is the absolute bare minimum I can do that prevents you guys from getting joining ads. So when you join the stream, you won't get ads. But every 30 minutes, I think, or maybe I changed it so that every hour now it's... Let me have a look. Monetization ads. Oh no, it's 1.5 minutes. It really comes down to what you guys would prefer, I find. Like, I could always change it to every 30 minutes as it is now, and it's 1.5 minutes, or every hour it's 3 minutes. But I would rather 1.5 minutes ad, personally, that frequently. Because if I keep them on, you don't get pre-rolls, which I would say is for the best. Pre-rolls suck. Now people understand a bit more though. But in the end, most of us, it's just a fun hobby. Yeah, I assume it as much. You can play Rat Race on build 41. I don't believe so, because it's missing quite a few of the requirements for it. 42. Get some animals. Go hunting. Drixler. Oh. Oh, prejudice and biases. He's being aware when take it. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I try doing my best on. Because you can't always help it. I mean, it's like my favorite thing I have is I really don't like being touched by people that I don't know. Ever since the good old C virus in 2020, so YouTube doesn't punish me for bringing it. Oh, come on. For bringing it up. I have been really weird about being touched, like, on the arm by mistake by strangers. Like, it just makes my skin burn. If, like, I'm not expecting it. I got, legit, thought it was a sex thing, but now I know better. Yeah, exactly, like... It makes sense that people think that, because I think a lot of the oh my god, a lot of the media that covers, like, people who are like that, like, who are furries, just... It's always, like, the extreme shit. It's like,
Bang.
TLC. I'm sure TLC did some coverage on, Let me find the video. I'm sure it was TLC. A woman pretends to be dog. I mean, they had, like... My god, there's so many of them. "9 years ago, trailer, The Secret Life of Human Pups, catch on all 4. Gonna watch that on Channel 4 later, because that'll be fascinating. That is horrific to look at. What? That's where I can't fathom it. That's where my brain starts not fathoming it, because that doesn't feel like... That feels like... What? Abandoned toddler rescue raised by feral dogs. 60 minutes in Australia. What? Okay, there's an awful lot of these. Love, don't judge. My Gia thinks she's a dog, but I can't tell my parents. I mean, it's like people who do like the little stuff, like who are into like little space and whatever. Like I find it really hard to fathom because it makes me really uncomfortable that people are pretending to be children. That makes me really uncomfortable just in the perspective of I can't help but my brain immediately defaults to like nonce. It might not be that, but like my brain can't help but do it. They got fairies to tell them what happens at fairy concerts wouldn't. They got rid of them, asking non-fairy to give them what they wanted. Such a divide and fairy about pop kink stuff. The fairy... I don't mind it when people aren't actively, like... Obviously, they're televising it. But, like... when it's being put on the world, right? Like... there are things that should be normalized and accepted 100%. I think there's like a bit... You're crossing a bit of a line by doing it in public, because then it's like... You wouldn't expect people to be like dogging. There we go, dogging. People shouldn't be dogging. People dog. But like, people shouldn't be dogging. You know, there's a line. There's a line for everything. You do it in the comfort of your own home. You got yourself like a little dog cage at home. Fair play. Fair play. But you got TLC advertising it because you're, I mean, that one cracked me up. Oh, I don't think it was TLC. I think I mixed it up. But there was one that did it, and you knew that they only came on this show to advertise their OnlyFans. A public have consented to be involved in... Haven't... Yeah, exactly. Like, behind closed doors, I literally don't care. Do whatever you want. Have a good old time, you know? Hell, I fucking... spice it up however you like. How do I learn to make chum base? Is that a fishing recipe? Yes. Level 5 fishing. We're out of fishing bubbles. That sucks. I'm just gonna throw a line in and wait then. There's a big line, and most of the time I break. Well, haven't. Yeah. Well, we know which side of a line trash is on. I'm very chill with whatever. Always have been. I know that growing up I wasn't so much so, but then like I turned 16 and my first friend at college was a furry. And I just asked loads of questions about it. I was like, okay, break it down for me, Mark. Like, their name wasn't Mark. Fucking invincible meme, but yeah. Break it down for me. And they did. Take some beta blockers. Beta blockers don't help with depression. They're for my panic. Hugh, this is Project Zomboid. I can go pet a rabbit and it'll fix my depression, watch. Better to ask and assume. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's not that I didn't know. Like, I became friends with them knowing. Break it down for me. It starts to break dance. Like, I sat next to them, and they weren't private about it. You knew. So I was like, cool. What's this all about then? What's this like? You know? What's all this then? You know what sucks? I genuinely want to fish at the moment, and I can't fucking fish. It's showing me it's like the most extreme, like BDSM Dom sub gets shown. Hardcore sadists who put gas masks on and fire into the machine. Yeah, and it is like that as well, isn't it? It is just the most fucking absurd, abhorrent shit. And I think once I realized that, I was like, okay, yeah, maybe I'm being a bit too quick to judge. Strange Roblox server. Yeah, Damien. It could be worse. I can't believe you can cook fish guts. You can't. They're coming with me to the next circle of Fermi because they're so curious. That's pretty awesome. No, that's like something that I've always found fascinating, but I would like love to like just understand it and like speak to people there. Just be like, this is kind of neat. But I also don't want them to like feel like I'm going there like it's some sort of zoo. I like, you know, I know people like enjoy. Some people enjoy at least, like when you're curious about it. But like, yeah, I don't want to like come across like that. 'Cause, I mean, I wouldn't be, but you know. Fucking seal. Hey, welcome, Damien, over to the Twitch Zone, the Purple Gang. Hell yeah, welcome to Purple Zone. And thank you for the follow in the Purple Zone, hell yeah. Kinda wanna make super spontaneous with sage. Oh. Love something. I am hungry right now. Project Zomboid is the best game ever spaced. Welcome. With your respectful and I want to be mad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I always would be. I'd never be like, I don't get it. Do you guys, like, fuck? Like, what? No. No. So watch that once, she asked me to shit. Oh my god! The worst bit is you're not the only person that has ever said that to me. Oh, fucking hell. How do people get off with that, though? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, holy shit.
Oh yeah, baby. Just shit on my chest real quick, please.
Bang.
Barn. How do you think I feel? I'm not into, but like, it's just like what? But the worst part of that really is like, I'm sorry. You think I came into this prepared to take a shit? You think I came into this prepared? Like I was storing up the fucking septic tank ready to unload on you? Like, oh, what? No. Got to be a bit quieter. I feel like I might wake my girlfriend up and I don't want to wake her up. She's got work tonight, so... That's funny as fuck, Mo. Ah, you've just missed the best conversation, Tom. I've woken up now. Nice. Apparently this meal is quite depressing. I mean, that'll be fine. We'll just get a bit depressed from it, whatever. I don't think there's anywhere to fish today. Oh well. Best time to join the stream. I think this is the best time to join the stream. Absolutely the best time to join the stream. This is peak. We don't get... you know what? These are the conversations I expect to have when we do like the 1 AM streams, guys. Not like 10:30 in the morning. Build 42 does need multiplayer, and it'll come eventually. It's one of the hazards of being into kind of wild women. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The off chance that they ask you to shit on them. Oh, fucking hell. That's gonna be rent-free in my head for a while. So good. It's ungodly early in the morning where I am. Oh. Welcome, Rivet. How are you doing? Tarkov is out in like 30 minutes. Tarkov? Also, welcome, Bobo. As in, like, does it come out of its early access stage? Come on, land yourself, you bastard. Come here. Come on. There we go. Not a very good one. The big 1.0. Ooh. Nice. I'll just keep playing Arc Raiders, I think. But I might have to give it a go. Yeah, Tarkov's been like EA forever. My fucking fishing spot has disappeared already. Your new PC is so bad if I want to play games again. You don't even need a crazy PC for like Zomboid either. Oh, did my fishing trap just break? Fucking hell. How much wire did we get? Not a lot. Oh well. She had a boyfriend, but it was okay as long as we would film it for him. Oh, it's all good as long as he gets to enjoy it later on as well. Fucking hell. Fuck my life for choosing Daisy as my main game. Oh, dude, I used to play the ever-loving shit out of Daisy. So much time of my life has been spent playing that game. And I thought, dude, you need to get some sleep then. Oh, shit itself every time. To get rid of oh, it's just a busted nut. Humans are stupid. I know, I know. The lengths we go to goon. How far are you willing to go to goon? I should make that a TV show. Unemployment is a beautiful thing. Ah. That allows you to stay up, yeah. I get that. I'd love to max out my foraging right now, but I can't. I do a lot of money. Some people have tried to pay me to draw. That's good. It's good you've got some integrity. 'Cause I know a lot of people have like stopped as a result of some of the bizarre stuff they've had requested. Just kills the enjoyment, really. There's one wearing like full leather here. Oh, it's broke. That sucks, man. After type, and it's really toxic 90% of the time. Last 10% we're in. From nightmares and abilities. Sorry. Hey, yeah, exactly. This is interesting for sure. Yeah, those ain't people. I sure as shit hope they are. We got some bigger problems if they're not people. I need some rabbit. 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 You know, PTSD from that game I played. Oh god, what the hell were you playing yesterday? Was that a rabbit? No, that's a fucking zombie. Is that a rabbit? Maybe Build 41 would. I don't know about Build 42, because Build 42 is a bit, unstable. Why am I wet? Oh. Oh, it's just my fucking seed. I need 3k XP to max out foraging. Someone brought up Doki Doki Literature Club yesterday. I haven't played it before. It's free, so I tried it. Oh boy, nothing to say. Doki Doki's not that bad. You'll be fine. It's definitely very surprising the first time you play it. Especially if you have no knowledge prior. Like, I'll give you it's surprising, but you'll be fine. It's only a little freaky. A whetstone, just in the wild. What the hell is it? I might have to say it probably won't even run build 41, but you can roll back to even older builds. You could probably play it on build 38. I mean, you could probably open and play, like, the game in, like, photo, PowerPoint mode even. Photoshop mode. Dumbass. God, I really want to level up my nimble. I also really want to level up my foraging, so I can say I've got 4 level 4 stats now, but... Sorry, 4 level 10 stats. I'd be able to do it if my game just crashed right now, right this second, so I could get better forageables. Ugh. My video games on half broken chrome up without, I think that's it. I might go grab a drink and something to snack on. I am starving. Unless... Hold on a minute. Oh my god, Cafe Nero do delivery now? Oh. I mean, that does sound kind of sick, but... They do chocolate orange fucking cookies at Subway at the moment. I know this is derailed because I'm currently looking at food, but I am a little hungry, if you just allow me a moment. I'd love one of those right now. I've got to buy 2 if I want an Eskimo, though. They don't just do one, do they? Yeah, minimum £10 charge. We've gotten around some really interesting combos from healthcare cared shitty customers, service industry to various king shit. Exactly! Cheese and ham toasty was good. That, you know what? That'd be great. I might actually get a Costa. Or like a Starbucks maybe, and request something like that. It'd just be lazy as fuck. Oh, and their cookies are fucking banging. It's so expensive. It's unnecessarily expensive. I might just not be lazy. I might just play a little bit more and then go make food. We'll have to get level 10 foraging next time because our ability to like forage shit just, it's gone. Because we're not finding anything now. Like, it's ridiculous. I can't fucking reset the game spawns. Because just nothing spawns from foraging after you play for 2 hours. Let me check Tom on. Tom is on. What is he playing? He's playing Ark Raiders. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this last day in game and I'm gonna go eat. Because, oh, I need to. I've been putting it off for a while. I snacked when I woke up. I've not eaten properly yet today. So I played an old Dell Inspirium for years. When I was a kid, playing StarCraft and Warcraft 3. Damn. Time to restart. Unfortunately, it's considered an exploit if I do it, so I'm not allowed. If I'm resetting the game for reasons like I'm taking a break and I will come back to the game later on, as in like in a few hours, yeah. But no, I'm not allowed to otherwise, I believe. Let me have a look. It is forage. Avoid if possible. Restart and reloading the game to reset the foraging bounty. And restart reloading the foraging bounty is fine. If you're launching the game to start your live session, but reloading to is considered an exploit. It's good to reset Zomboid every 4 to 5 hours due to memory leak issue, but if you know, sound getting strange, or the game getting very stuttery, a quick fix resets that. I agree. Constant resets for foraging specifically shouldn't be spammed, considering that it's important. I feel like should be avoid, ignore the forage aspect, only restart if you need to. Optimization issues is totally fine, so it's not a bad exploit, just don't abuse this. If someone's actively abusing it, then it's bad. Well, technically I could if I take a break and get some food. Hey, welcome, Boggs, and welcome, Tired Sausage. Hope you're both doing well. Yeah, technically I could. I mean, the game has been running for 4 hours, 20 minutes. We are due a reset, technically, just for memory issues. I'll have a look and see if my task managers... we've got no memory leak. I can't justify it. I've got no memory leak issues. They're in the Rat Race Discord. Oh, the udder is ready for milk. Milk. Oi. No, you little shit. Milk. Damn, that's a juicy sheep. Playing games with 20 FPS on low settings and low. Oh man, I used to like. God, I used to play on all sorts of shit machines. I'm so glad now I've got my current PC, because this, I spent so much money. The Rat Race is a challenge where you must get 1 million kills, clear out 13 outposts, Brendan, and also get all skills to level 10. I'm blind half the time, but even if I broke one of them. Yeah, I need some food. I'll take a break. We'll, I don't know if I'll stream any more today, but I will be back again tomorrow morning, guys. Depends what time I go to sleep tonight. I will try be back about 3ish, because Amber's at work. I'll actually be streaming earlier than I did. So the American audience will get to see me for a bit. But let me just get through to the next day. So we've got daylight for when we come back. Maybe I'll go out and go get some food myself. Go to the shop quickly. I've got that option. Oh, really? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, exactly. I need to get some breakfast. I've put it off for far too long. I can feel my stomach grumbling constantly. So yeah, we'll take a break here, guys. Sherry Barry Scott, she's about to fall under 75 kg again. We've got 3,690 kills, and we've passed the 4-month mark. We're not doing bad. Next time, we will have max foraging, which is going to be great. We need max foraging. Hopefully, we can get her to level 7 cooking.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Previously on The Walking Dead. We'll be able to get her the ability to learn cooking for cake batter, which would be sick. What else are we going to try level? We'll probably get axe and maintenance to level 7 next time. And from there, oof. I don't think there's any of us that will be able to level up quite quick. We're going to focus on fishing for a while, though. Because we need fish. I need, like, better chances of getting big fish. I don't know what's considered. Oh wow, it gives you breakdowns of how many calories fish can be. You can get a fish with 18k calories. The jump up in weights you can get from fish goes nuts. Oh my god, fishing gets insane after level 6. Okay, we're gonna level up fishing. No, that's all good. Anyway, right, yes, thank you guys for coming along and watching today. I do appreciate it. I might go live again in a little bit, but it won't be PZ. I might play some Ark Raiders on stream. But yeah, no, thank you all for being here today. Bye-bye. Obviously, I'm holding just awkwardly for a moment, just so that I get all the footage, because we need to start.